time to get into it. Time to get into it. I've got a lot of stuff in the project planning today, with starting with one problem that I found in this system right here. It needs to be divided. I need 2 outputs. Why 2 outputs? Because dangerous otherwise. Very bad otherwise. So we'll have to figure out what to do with that later. But basically what it comes down to, so I've got the, here, let's pull it up, shall we? Let's pull up what we're working with today. Shabam. I mean, here is the fix for that first system, right? The first little system-y thingy. I have to divide it because I need a 750 output, and what we were producing before was, it's all the way over here. One second, where'd it go? It's all the way over here. 1500. 1500 per output. Yeah, we can't fit that. So we need to divide it up. So we split the need, and we will fix it up later. But right now, this is kind of what we got to look at doing, right? This is finally dealing with all of our copper, and I'm going to be organizing it a little bit. I am going to do a couple things first. We're going to try to do this bit first. We're going to do this bit first, so that way I can get these done and these connected and this in, and the pressure conversion cubes and all that. It'll be fine. The pressure conversion cubes are going to get split and go to different things, so it's fine. So if I get these 3 things done, then we can start working on the copper, and it'll be great. I mean, but look at it. It's like 1,200, 2 machines each. That's all it does. 200%. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be insane, I say. So, that's what we got to do. It's going to be big. I have yet to figure out where I'm going to put it. It's a lot of machines. I have a lot of space, so I'm kind of thinking, if I get the radio control things done right here, right? Like right where I'm pointing, we can do all of our copper stuff right here, and our particle accelerators right there, and it won't look so bad. It won't look too bad. It'll look kind of neat, I think. There's some other stuff I gotta figure out. Oh, I gotta figure out this bit, don't I? I need to figure out, how much. I need to figure out casing. Hold up. Is this one of those where I might actually have to just use a... Nope, I can't. I cannot use a Mark V belt. Doesn't carry as much as I need it to. I need it to carry 800. So we do need a better, fancier belt. We do have our 1, 2, 3 outputs. I need to remember how much this is actually outputting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Full calculator. Whoop. 6 times 133.333. It's essentially 800. It's like 100 and, or 799.99999. It is essentially correct. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 12. I could. What did I do with all my sloops? Oh, I remember what I did with my sloops. Hold on. I was like, I had sloops somewhere, and now they're gone. I remember what I did with them. When we were fixing I had to fix the fusion, or the fused frame problem. There was a weird problem there where stuff over here got backed up, but I had to fix it. It's fixed. When we realized, oh, those concrete belts aren't 1,200, they're less than. So I came over here to fix that problem by adding a sloop. Adding 4 sloops, in fact. We doubled the output of one of these to help try and... both of them, actually. So 8 sloops went into trying to catch this system back up. Which, how are we doing on that, by the way? How are we doing on the sloop gather? Or on, not on, you know what I mean. Actually, I don't know if you know what I mean. Is it caught up down here yet? No. Not really. Goes an awful long ways. I need this to be, like, to backed up status, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of want it to be backed up all the way to the end kind of thing, so that way I can not worry about it. And the problem is I can't actually... So we are syncing the fused frames, because it's dealing with a bunch of liquid stuff that is balanced properly to the point where I can't actually make that stop. I can, I don't want to. It's because it's going to be way more work if I do. So basically, all this has to get sunk because all of this needs to have that extra abundance into it. Right? And I don't want to have to deal with the liquids getting mismatched or whatever. Oh, wait. Okay, there's the... Yeah, there's these. So we are sort of catching up. It is sort of catching up. Here's where they went. They weren't over there. I was looking at the output. But it is catching up. So we're going to let that keep going for a little bit. I'm going to let that keep going for a little bit. So if these each are producing 800, I need, let me remember, I need 800, 800, and 400. So, is there more? Is there more to that story? 800, 800, 400. Nope. Okay. Yeah. So, we are actually, you know, above and beyond that. Because if 800, 800, 800, that means we have an extra 400 getting taken care of. Well, roughly 400. So what we can do is I can take these two systems. These are going to be the ones that go into our radio control units. And then this one can go to, what was that one going to again? That's going to, ooh, no, that's going to those. So maybe it's these two are the 800, this is the 400. Because this is going to the encased plutonium stuff. Yeah, encased plutonium cell. Okay, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So let's get this sorted out. What we're going to do is I'm going to have an overflow system right here. So our output here will have built in as an overflow. Line up with the ground. So 800, 800, we're going to have a splitter right here. And we're going to have to do a merge system. Both of these. Wait. How do I want to do this without clipping? We can do it like this. That way, I can go kind of like that. It looks ugly, though. I don't like it. I don't like that it looks ugly. So therefore, I will not do it that way. That's not even lined up properly. That's why. We're gonna move this one forward. A little extra. Too far extra. Oops. There we go. So let's set this up to our overflow. And overflow and any. Fantastic. Okay, there we go. So now, what will end up happening is everything will get moved. Every overflow that's not getting used to make the plutonium cells will go into making the other radio control units. So, we're good there. And this also gives me a great opportunity to build belts over to there. So that's good. Without having to, like, cross them over and all that business. So, we're not going to have any problems there. So, let's go build our buildings for that. Do I want... I do want, actually. I do think I want to build a blueprint for my radio control units, because we need 8 total. 8 total. So, for 8 total, yeah, let's build a blueprint, because we're going to use the double man stack. But let's color it, get the recipe done, and all that other jive and business. You know what I mean. Let's see. Special blueprint. Let's go kind of right there, so that way I don't have to worry about power nonsense and the flying and the whatnot. Everything. Okay. Yep. We're good. So we need our double man stack. Where's my man stack? There you are. You are very off-center. Better. Followed by... Better. Okay. Build that there. Actually, hold on. I can do better than that, can't I? So I can fit both of them. I can fit both of them right here. Our inputs are going that way, so that's fine. So now, big part is that radio control units are, what are they? They're kind of yellow and black and yellow. Let's get them colored up proper. Mark the output belt and the whatnot. Now, these are all taking. So what are my 3 things that we're taking? Or 4 things for this, actually. So there's rubber, casings. Okay. Rubber casings. So what did I do for... I did like a purpley thingy, didn't I? I did purple and green. So let's do... How do I want to do this? So that will be our crystal oscillators. That will be our rubber. The casings is going to be this one. And then the final one, what was the final one again? The green for the circuit boards. Circuit boards. Circuit boards will be... Where did I... Yep, already applied. Fantastic. And there we go. I forgot to... color code everything. Oh, no, I want to sneeze. No sneeze allowed. Okay. So now I just need to remember and... color everything appropriately. I guess I can connect the belt, huh? Get the belt situation sorted out so that way when I do this, I don't have to worry about color elsewhere as well. Okay, got that one. Oop. Followed by this one. Followed by, what did I do? Green? Yeah, this one. There we go. Okay. Color is all done. Fantastic. So now we need to tell it we want my alternate rate of control units. And what is my power, my overclock? Annoying. That. Yep, so that's 40 per minute for that one, which is correct. Whoops, almost, I typed to the wrong thing. Okay, fantastic. Are those? There we go. So now they're connected to each other with power. Our outputs are good, set, and ready. Fantastic. Looks very, very colorful. Looks very shiny and fancy. Wunderbar. Alright. So now that we've got our stacked up manufacturers, this is going to be nuke radio unit. Nuke radio unit. Parts. Where is that damn thing? Did I pass it? I might have passed it. I look at it so often. Where the heck did it go? What the hell? Where the hell is it? Wait, what the hell? What the heck? There, what the hell? Like, how did I miss that? Why is it all the way in the fetch up here? Give me like a yellow looking color. Alright, we're gonna build them right about here. The reason I put the radio control units on the bottom is because they're just going to come over from there. And that'll be fine. Now, there are all of the oscillators can go all the way through the system. All of the circuit boards can go all the way through the system. All of the... Oh, I should do it a little bit differently, actually, shouldn't I? And all of the rubber can go through the entire system. I might adjust one input. I might have to adjust one input. Now, and my understanding is that's... Yep, I was right. Okay, the entire 8-line system can handle all of that, so... Yeah, we're gonna have to change one input color. And give myself a little bit of space between these because of it. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to change this one and this one around. Which is not that bad. Because we're going to put the aluminum casings on the lowest one because they have to come from all the way the fetch over there. And they are the only ones that need to be divided. So we'll swap it. Whoops. Sure, that'll be fine. Little swappage will be fine. I got the bell colors. Good. Just making sure. Boop, boop, and boop, boop. Dang it. No, okay, I missed. I didn't accidentally do that one. It was just like highlighting. I was like, uh-oh. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it, I swear. Alright, so that's that. And we need... only those ones. And only these ones for that. We're gonna have a little spot here. For that. What do you mean that's not close enough? God damn it. Fine. Right up to the thing then. Right up to it, huh? Sure. There we go. Okay, then everything else is going to be coming from places up top. So we can deal with it kind of that way. Now, everything else does need to be hooked together, though. Everything. Wait. Yep, everything. For some reason in my brain, I thought that rubber was going to be like, was 800 per system? No, it's 400 per system, which means everything will be fine. I should really learn the hotkey for copying parts, so that I can just click on the belt. It would keep all of its other settings as well, including color. But right now, I didn't, so it's not like this is taking an exceptional amount of time either anyway, so. Boop, and boop. Boop. Alright, there we go. So now we have our setup for the radio control units. Let's get them wired real quick, which I believe is on the other side. So that way they're all connected. Okay, there we go. Alright, fantastic. Rubber is going to have to come from over there, and it is also going to be coming from underneath. But it only has to do one line for the whole thing. So I can bring that from like this side, and this I can have come from over there. Now, I forgot to change one bit. There. One of them did not get changed. Somehow, I did that. That's alright, that's alright. So, those are going to come from over there. Literally just like right there. Which, hold on, do I have those going in? Oh, I have them going in that direction. Is there a reason I have them going in that direction? What are my oscillators going for? Going to again? There's a couple of things, right? One of them is important, I believe, if I remember correctly. Where the hell are they in my planny thing here? Hold on. Where'd they go in the planner? There they are. Yeah, they go to two different things, so, okay. That's why I have it that way. Because some of them are going over there. Some of them are going to go that way. So, we're going to want a splitter. The very end here. Bring this one with us all the way over. Oh, you did the dumb thing again, didn't you? Yep, sure did. So that will go there. And then this last one is this, which I believe is going into a splitter right here, and we can bring it from right there. Fantastic. Like that. Wunderbar. All right. Now, this one is going to go right along this way. that one connected. And we have no, no clipping, no nothing, which is fantastic. That's a lot of circuit boards getting done. Shabam. So now we need to go do rubber. Freaking test. Yay. Do it like that, so that way I can have... The hell is this? Oh, the other... Yeah. The other aluminum. Right. Right. Very important. What up, Soka? How's it going? Dance, monkey dance. I did. Also, when is next Subnautica? I'm thinking next Friday. Next Friday, more Subnautica, because this Friday, me and Grim gonna do some Sons of the Forest, and it's gonna be fun. What is getting fed into this? And from where? Go knocking. No. He. Knock. This one is getting stolen from. To go where? Need to remember where some of these things are actually going. Huh. Saturday, Subnautica. Give me a... Saturday? But I can't Saturday. I would not be able to. Where is this rubber going? Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16. Is that right? Okay, so that's using up 500, so we're not going to steal from that. We're going to not do it that way. Sunday, Subnautica? Sunday? Sundays? I don't... When was the last time I streamed on a Sunday? Or at least, like, the last time I streamed on a Sunday, right? Like, me specific. Because I know I've done Sunday streams with, like, other people and whatnot, and the other collaborations, but... Trying to remember the last time I specifically streamed on a Sunday. So I'm gonna pull from a new rubber source. Unless I could calculate how much this is actually going. Like, how much is actually going through here? It's in my logistics. I could just do like that and get a count. So I need 800. So let's just find out what is actually going through that. That number will change because of the oscillators needing more. So maybe I just don't. Maybe I just don't bother with that. Maybe I go over here. Yep. I think I just go over here. Overflow. Another one of those situations where I gotta go a little bit under to make it work. I just like the alliteration. I can agree with it. I agree with it. I mean, oh, this is gonna be awful to go around, isn't it? I need to be under both of these things, so... Oh, but I can cheat. I can cheat. That actually does not look bad. This thing hanging right there looks a little dooful, but... Switch our left to any. Let's go. Make sure it's straight. It is. Okay, fantastic. And off we go. We'll travel alongside this one for a little bit here. Saturday wouldn't work because that's my normal game night time. When I'm getting together with friends and, doing tabletop. Can't interfere with D&D night. D&D night's sacred. Very important. Let me make sure I get this lined up right. That looks right. It was right. Fantastic. Okay. So, okay, how goes your Wednesday, by the way? How goes Wednesday? And then... that's gonna go that way. And this will go this way. It goes. I feel that. I've been sitting in front of my computer all flippin' day. All I have left to do on the YouTube, on the video stuff, is get the renders. And upload. But, you know what I mean. Like, the work part is done. Let me make sure I'm not doing this in a really bad way. Ooh, I might be doing that in a really bad way. Alright, I might be getting rid of... No, I do kind of want to bring them along this path, but we do need to change where that's going, so... Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. I can make that work. That. Kind of like that. Yeah, that makes... Or do I want to... Do I want to get cheeky with it, like I did before? I think I want to get cheeky. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll look cool. That'll look good. Okay. So this is the inside one. Need to keep a lot of that middle space clear, I think, of some other stuff. Oh, and we'll... I had the other things pointed the other direction, but I think I can get away with not doing that. Hold on. Stupid. Yeah, I think I can get away with not doing that, which is really nice. That way they're all coming from the same side. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna have to go through and undo all of that, but that's fine. And this can just go all the way down with me to the other one. Whoop. Saw what you did there, Belt. I saw what you did there at the very, very end. I disapprove. Disapprove greatly, in fact. That tiny little nudge to go in a weird, wonky direction, which I still have no idea how that bug is, like, it's maybe not a bug, but why it persists that way. Like, why does it keep doing that? Oh, wait. I built this to go, like... Let's keep our uniformity. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Now that should have all of that going as well. Fan-frickin-tastic. Still no clipping. Still no what's it's. What up, Fade? How's it going? Look, Fade. Still no clipping in our underground belts even. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it fantastic? Makes me feel organized, clean, and everything. Not much how it goes. Building. Like color-coded machines and everything. Neat. No clips. No clips whatsoever. That was kind of my big deal with this one, is to not have that happen. Now our radio control units are done. And I can get them... Oh, I need to get those... I need to get the outputs organized. Real fast. Yo, lemon. Lemon. Because I believe... what's the... Our radio control units are going to... Literally one thing and one thing only, I believe. I believe they're all just going to the pressure conversion cubes. Yep. Just pressure conversion cubes. So, they can all be on one fancy connection. Pressure conversion cubes are going to go where? Probably just, you know, right off of here, probably. Like, let's see, what did I need? So, now pressure conversion cubes need 16 machines. Yep. Alright. That is gonna go, let's see. End packing, making a pancake. One whole pancake? Just one pancake? Is it a big pancake at least? I have a lot of crap. Wait, so you're packing up. What are you packing up for? No, it's the size of the pan. Yeah, one big pancake then. Yeah, what are you packing up stuff for? Bought a condo? Congrats, well done, awesome. Have I heard about this? I thought I mentioned. Close on the 15th. All right, well done. That sounds awesome. See, I hate moving. Because I have too many books. I have so many goddamn books. I hate moving. But that's awesome, Fade. That's super cool. Congrats, well done. I'll move in early February. Nice. So, February comes around and you're shipping off to stuff, huh? I get it. It sounds like a good thing. Alright, so now this is all set up and done. I need another system. I've heard about it. Catch up, Ag. It's not my fault. I'm not around all the time. Though in some honesty, it could have been mentioned a while ago, and I blanked on it because I've got stuff happening. And I tried not to, but I also don't you know. I also don't do a whole lot of reading over on the PP Discord anymore either. Kind of just in the PP Discord to make it so that, you know, mutual communities still have access to me. Makes life easy that way. What was I gonna... Oh, I need to connect this to power now. Let's connect that to power and get that going, moving, grooving, doing stuff. Should be working great, in fact. Look at it all go. Look at it all go. So, while that takes its time to catch up, let's talk another blueprint, shall we? So we need another blueprint for... Or do I really need another blueprint? Well, I should. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I want it. Let me pick this up so it's out of my way. Sort that. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Let's see. I need... How many? What's my numbers? I need 16 fully overclocked assemblers. 15 assemblers. Hiring movers? Yeah. Good. I mean, nothing that, oops. Nothing that a pizza and a couple of friends with some trucks can't handle. Alright, so let's see. I need 16, huh? And why are these weird? Yeah, moving crap at my advanced age, not a good time. Fair. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. I hate moving. I don't want to do it, so I do not blame you in the least bit. Now, what if why is this also, like, not lining up to this thing's grid? What the hell? Why is this thing not lining up to the right thing? So if I can't do all 16 in one, but I want to... What if I did 4 and 4 on each side? Am I the only one who is seeing that that's not, like, lining up to the grid pattern of the blueprint maker? No, it won't. Assemblers are just weird, apparently. Interesting. Alright, so here's what I want to do then. I want to do... pair of splitters, because there's only 2 things. 40 of each going down the whole line, right? So I want 1. So what if I was able to make it do this? What if we do like this? Slightly off, huh? Oh, wait. Ooh, even better. Okay, hold up. What if I... Okay, I'm gonna use this one as my marker here. No, I won't be able to do that. I'm gonna have to do it kind of like this. Shoot. But we can mini lift it. So if I do it like that, we can do mini lift. This might work. Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? Lego flowers made? Made it to my desk at work today. Nice. How is it? I got a Lego bamboo for Chris. Ooh, a little Lego bamboo. Is there a little Lego bonsai tree? Can I have a Lego bonsai tree? That would be neat. Is that too much into... I mean... That's like really jammed in there. That makes me a little bit more comfortable. That makes me a little bit more comfortable knowing that it will at least probably, you know, accept the input the way that it's supposed to. Yeah, that makes me feel better. Okay. Should be able to make this work. Okay, so that's all lined up. Good. It accidentally got nudged. Okay, that one did not get nudged, but that's fine. Okay. They're pretty. Aw. Yeah, I have it. It's a cherry tree. Ooh, that would be nice. There's a green one too. That's what she said. Wait, what did I say that was a she said? Oh, did I miss it? I missed it. Bam. All right. We can make this work. My only gripe... Okay, well, shoot. My only gripe with this is that my outputs are going to be on opposite sides. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to put my outputs on opposite sides. Alright, assemblers, you are winning this round with my brain scratchy, I'm gonna have to figure out how do I wanna do vertical? I could do vertical. Didn't I do, ooh, what if I did similar to like the wall of concrete? Could maybe do like the wall of concrete. Two, three, four. Maybe do this. Yeah, that makes it kind of squanchy. That's better. This doesn't look awful. That keeps all of our inputs on the same, or my outputs on the same side, at least. Yeah, I could probably make this work. Do a couple, and then just do another one right next to this one. Yeah, that might work. Oh, what the? That was very weird. But it got solved. So now everything's fine. There we go. Like that high, roundabout. Yup, okay. That doesn't look too bad. Perfect? No, but this is kind of a neat little setup. You know, you don't see a input system looking like this very often, so I kind of like it. You are making pressure conversion cubes, which means your colors are weird. So, the pressure conversion cube is orange and black. So I want orange to be the predominant here, and then we want... I'm not gonna lie, it changes like nothing. It changes a whole lot of nothing. So, I will probably just leave it as that then. You're gonna be making the pressure conversion cubes. You are going to be making them at, I believe it's a full 250. It sure is. I'm all out of things in my inventory. Okay. Yep, alright. Everything looking good there. Power. Now that's going to be a funny one. Put one between all of you. There we go. Looks like it's all those connected to power and whatnot. Yep, okay, cool. So they get to hide under there with everything else. That'll look not too bad. Our input looks nifty. Our output looks fine. I think we're good. It's not gonna have any fancy... Well, that's not necessarily true. What is going into pressure converter cube, the fuse modular frame, and the radio control unit. Now, the radio control unit, I did give a color. So we can use that color. For one of our inputs to give us at least a little bit of character, right? Which one do I want? Do I want... I think I want it on top. Want it on top, just because I'm going to have to be bringing the fuse modular frames from all the way to fetch over there. And so I'm going to probably bring those underneath. And if that's the case, we're just going to connect it like the usual. Which, what color did I give the fuse modular frame building? Did I give it a fancy build? I could have swore I did. Might have been like a... Oh, I remember. It was basically the one that I just had here, but it was like... It was like that. Kind of like that. Maybe not exact, but basically that. Okay. We're going to do this as the bottom one. There we go. Yeah, we'll do kind of like that. Oh, I gotta... There we go. And the pressure conversion cubes are basically just this color. They're black and orange. Orange and black, whatever you really want to call it. So we'll leave that pretty much as is. This will help us organize all the rest of it. So now... Everything's overclocked, yes. Yep, okay, good. Good, good, good. Gonna be nuke. Con cube. Press con cube. I don't know. I passed it. That's nuclear pasta. Not that. Close. This one. Nuke, press, oh my goodness. Oh! Talscan rating with a party too. Talscan? What was what on earth? What up, Squidward? How's it going? Wait a minute. Now wait a minute. How, you was stramming? That's right. You was doing the strammy stram thing. That's right. Raid. Ah, welcome in. Welcome in. How was it? What'd you do? Did you play a game? Did you stay chatting? Did you do something? What was the plan? What was the whole thing? Hold on, let me... Do my due diligence. It was good. Playing through Dragon Quest 3. Awesome. Was it fun? Did you have fun? Because that's the important part. I need to... What color is... That's a good color. I'm just getting on my building on, you know what I mean? We grinded hard. I get it. Anyway. Failed hard at a puzzle that had me confused for too long. Have you not watched any of my puzzle streams? I mean, come on. Half of my puzzle streams are me just staring at the screen going, I don't get it. And then I get it. And it's great. I made a very colorful blueprint. Today for our radio control units, which are already done and locked up, by the way. Holy crap. That was fast. Alright, well, here we go. Green and purple, favorite colors. Well, some of it's green and purple. So, the purple is our oscillators, because that's that building. The green is our circuit boards, because it's those buildings. The red is rubber, because it's those buildings. And then the silver is aluminum, because it's those buildings. This is one of the ones that takes, like, 4 things to build. And radio control units are going to make our nuclear pasta, I think. Let me remember. No, they're making the pressure conversion cubes, which is the thing I just built, which looks like this, and I need a couple of them. So how do I want to make this fit here? Where do I want this to fit? I'm not really utilizing the space over here properly, I don't think. So I kind of want to start using up some of this space rather than keep just going right there, because otherwise I'm going to have a big gap right here and it's going to look weird. Similarly, I mean, Actually, we could do it over here and put it behind these. Only because, wait, can I do that? Hold on. Yes, I can. Okay, fantastic. I have an idea. We're gonna build these kind of right around here. I'm gonna have to bring something all the way, the fetch from over there, but it's fine. Let me connect this. Thank you. Okay. The reason we're going to do it like this is because these are going to come around and go through here, right? Yeah, no. Fancy cubes. Yep, I got to build the fancy cubes, because if we build the fancy cubes, then we can build the nuclear pasta, and I can build the nuclear pasta right here, right? With like, well, it's going to be, nuclear pasta is going to be a whole lot of stuff, because that's the particle accelerators, and having some space right here for particle accelerators would be very, very nice to have. So, but these things are just going to come around and go into this thing, and from right here is where we're going to bring our cubes. Our heavy modular cubes, that is. Stupid belt, stupid belt. There we go. We'll do it like that. Make it look kind of fancy that way. That should fill up rather quickly. Our outputs are gonna go this way. That should work fine. I have power right here that we can just plug into. Actually, I'm gonna plug it in from over here. I might be getting rid of this line of stuff for when we build all of our nuclear whatevers. I forgot to connect the two things to power, or to each other. Same with the output. I forgot to connect the output together. Okay. The inputs are together. That's good. I almost figured that these would be... Oh, they filled up here, too. Okay, never mind. That's where a bunch of them went. Okay, so now I need to go... Now I need to figure out how I'm going to connect this bit to that bit all the way over there. We're gonna do that by doing this. Forgot all about that thing. I forgot all about that dumb mistake. All the way down. Guess I should really just go get rid of the thing before I... try to build it. Huh. Almost bad. Now I'm going to go over here and find the output and connect it to that. Because otherwise I'm going to be a whole world of pain and everything else to try and figure that shit out. I don't want to have to sit there and try to figure that shit out. I want it to just work. Which means we're getting rid of the sink. The sink is going away now. Well, the sink will be going away. Alright, we have enough time to get this sorted out. Where is it? Is it that one? There it is. Okay, yeah, so it's that one. So I need to bring that a lot closer, turns out. A lot closer. Come on. Okay, so I see how it's gonna go. Fantastic. Whoop. And that should, you know, funnel that on its way over to the other machiny bit over here. And I'm... Ooh, crap. Okay. I do actually have to use a sink even still. But the sink is only going to be for overflow. So just for the here and the right now. Let me make sure. Okay, left is overflow. Right is also overflow. That's just temporary to make sure that nothing goes absolutely nutty crazy. Joe, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome. How are ya? How goes your Wednesday? I'm assuming it's Wednesday. We are building all kinds of craziness today. Let's see. This is all still moving and grooving the way it's supposed to be. Fantastically. Good. And this is gonna go off to make some other stuff. Still new to this game, even though I bought it 1.0. Got too overwhelming for me. Gasp. Overwhelming? Nonsense. Recently started playing it again. How are you enjoying it? I love this game. Don't look at anything I've done and think that you can't also do it. That's my thing. I enjoys it. I loves this game. What are we... How many hours are we into it? Let's see. Overwrite. 434 hours. Bam! Prepare to be whelmed by X creation. It is quite a setup. I'm gonna be honest. Started building platforms for my biomass factory. Nice. I'm building a nuclear power plant. That's what all this is for. So, strap in if you want some advice. How do I phrase this? If you want to see how I do blueprints or organization or whatnot, feel free. Also, I can help you out with some questions if you got those. I do like helping out where I can. So now we're making conversion cubes, fantastic, and we don't have enough fused modular frames. That's fine, because these are taking the exact amounts that we are outputting. So, this will take quite a bit to catch up, unless I can just steal some. Oh, I don't have those going into a thing back at home? Shit. I don't have a thing going back into those back at home. What up, Choppa? How's it going? I have a question. How do you reorganize your iron factory? Do not be afraid to tear everything down. That's my best advice. Don't be afraid to tear everything down and rebuild. Like, can you put platforms over the iron deposits and still mine out of it? Yes. Yes, you can. In fact, I would highly recommend doing so. Let me see. Is there a... there's a SAM node over here. I'll show you kind of what I do. Or one thing that you can do. There's a great way to make it so that everything stays, like, aligned, right? Especially if you have it already set to fit platform. If you have your platform set to fit to the world grid, it works out even better. So, I don't know what kind of blocks you like. I like using the 1 meters for my platforms. I don't know why. Major OCD when it comes to factory games. Hence why I like this whole factory, no clipping. No belts overlap, no pipes overlap, nothing goes all kinds of crazy and wonky. I've been very, very meticulous. But here, let me show you. So, one of the things that you can do while I fall gently, hopefully land on ground. Fantastic. All right. Where's the radiation? Oh, it's literally just right there. You know what? That's going to cause me guff. Let's go over here. Okay. So, an example. Let's say I build my platform, right? My big platform is right down here. Everything's looking great, neat, whatever. But I want everything to line up on that platform. You can build a platform on top of it, and you can literally snap it to the grid. So it'll still hit the node, but it will be on top of the platform. So that way, you can actually, like, you can do belt work really, really easy. So now you can just be like, oh yeah, look at that. Nice straight lines on my platforms. That'll make my OCD go away then. Well, for at least one thing it will. And then all of a sudden, everything else happens, and you're like, well, now I have new problems. Like me and all my nonsense, and all of a sudden I got the weird... what on earth did... Oh, that's just aluminum. I was like, what is fueling in here again right now? It's aluminum. Okay, my modular frames are catching up. That's good. How caught up are my modular frames? So... the whole system will catch up. It'll be fun. Nice and clean. My fave in this game are the mini lifts. Mini lifts are the greatest, aren't they? I love the mini lift. Mini lift is one of my favorites. Played Factorio before, so I have some idea of how I want my main bus to be. Yeah, I mean, I can show you the absolute mess that is my home base all the way over there. I've done it different over here. But mini lifts are the greatest. Look at this. Like, this whole blueprint right here. Look at all the mini lifts. Aren't they adorable? All the way through. All the perfect little mini lifts. Everything nice and looking neat. Love the first-person view of this game. Yeah. I like this game over Factorio just because my brain can wrap itself around... here's the thing, like, I can look all over the place for stuff, you know what I mean? Let's see. Also, blueprints. Lots of blueprints. Build blueprints. Blueprints are great. Because you need them. But, like, you know, look at how easy that would make my life. You know what I mean? Where's my better iron? I have a better iron somewhere. I have a big, where the fetch did it go? Not before all my nuclear stuff, is it? Can't be. No, it must not be. Where'd it go? Yeah, like stuff like this. This is the one I was using for iron. That way it has like a singular input, singular output, stuff like that. Blueprints, way to go. Have you tried Star Rupture yet? I have not, Choppa. I was watching Dunk play it yesterday, and I'm like, another factory game that I'm going to have to sink my teeth into at some point. Star Rupture looks great, and it's only $16. Only $16. I'm going to have to look into it for $16 then, because 16 I could probably get my teeth around. I thought it was going to be a little bit more than that, but for 16 I might have to. Sounds fancy and dangerous. It's another factory game. It looks like a factory game with like first person, like FPS style, like first person shooter kind of thing, like with actual shoot. So that's kind of why that one's got me on the bit of the confusion, you know what I mean? Okay, so these are catching up. Everything is catching up very slowly. Very slowly. This thing's gonna take forever, but it'll be fun. But it has more combat than Satisfactory. Yeah, that's why I was like, it looks like it has a lot more combat. 16 is cheap, and looks like a $40 to $60 game. I mean, when Satisfactory first went into early access, I think it was only like 20 when it first went into early access, and then it went up when they were like, hey, full release, here's the, you know, the new price kind of thing, which I still don't think, for what this game has given me, I still think $40 is a good price point for even this game. You know what I mean? It's like, for the amount of hours I've sunk into it, how can you go wrong? How can you go wrong? But yeah, oh, and that's the thing I was going to talk about, Joe. Buses, they can work in this game. They are exceptionally more tedious because of how 3D everything is. Like, because you can build up and way more sideways and way more that way. So it's like, it gets a little... It can get a little complicated if you're trying to avoid the clippage like I am. Like, I have a bus over there, and it's going to be going in to do some stuff here soon, because now that I've got this done and this done, I should also recommend, I can also highly recommend, Joe, there's a free download on Steam. I'm assuming you're playing this on Steam. There's a free download on Steam called Satisfactory Modeler. Get it? It will save you so much headache with pre-planning and trying to figure out, like, how much of everything that you absolutely need. It is a godsend. I'm all caught up on those? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because everything else can't keep up with the modular frame. Right. That's right. That one's filled now. That's getting there. Okay. Seen some crazy verticality factories. There's a... Verticality used to be, like, the way to do basically everything. It's just be like, oh, just build upward. Because you got tons of space to do it. I really like my open concepts. I mean, these are vertical, sure. But I really like being able to look at the whole of something. Oh, it's a planner thing. Yes. Satisfactory Modeler is a little planner thing where you can basically say, I want to make, say, 200 iron plates per minute. It tells you how much ore that requires. If you want to overclock it, it tells you how much you want, like, it helps convert down how many buildings you need for it, how much units are going to be traveling between places. I can show you how complex my plans get right here. Like, this is what I'm working on today, right? So, gives you nice little flow charts so I can zoom in on here and be like, oh yeah, so I have a 1,200 input of copper ingots to 2 machines to make 200 copper powder. All that powder is going to be going into another thing that does this thing. So it helps with the numbers, right? Just really helps you with your numbers. And I think, let's see, whoops. Yeah. I think now that I'm done with the pressure conversion cubes, I think that the next step, I could do these or this, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna start working on this. We're gonna start working on this, because this is going to take care of all of the copper that we've been gathering and been sitting over there for God knows how long. And that's all going to go probably right along here. Right? Right along here is where most all of that is going to go, because that is, how many did I calculate? That's 18, 20 small setups. Huh. 1,200 copper per minute is crazy. Let me show you. And I need 20 of those. How do you even get 1,200 per minute? Pure copper deposits? I'm sure those matter. Yes. Let me show you, because it's all of my copper is being made right over there. So here's like here's my bus line for the nuclear power plant. And I've got stuff like, I've got iron, I've got concrete, I've got silica. Screen didn't change. You know what? You're right. I'm a failure. Boop. I always keep forgetting when I'm looking at the modeler. So here's the start of my bus, and right over there is all of my copper getting processed right now. Each one of these lines is making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is making 24,000 copper ingots per minute. If I'm remembering right, and I believe that I am. So, all of these refineries, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to remember how much. That is 18. It's not quite a full 18. It's not a 1-to-1. Okay, so it's not a 1-to-1. Mining copper from the water? Kind of. So alternate recipes will be your absolute best friend. So 6 copper makes 15 ingot. 6 copper make 15 ingot with added water. This is an alternate recipe for pure copper ingots. It is the only reason I'm able to do this. So there are, and I can remember because it's right down here, I have a giant belt highway feeding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 belts at 1,200 each. So for the price of, that's just shy of, I can math, 134, no, math, 13,200. 13,200 copper. Like, just copper ore turns into 24,000 ingots because of the conversion. So, because of the alternate recipes will be your absolute best friend. They are fantastic. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. You can, if you look up online, there's an entire Reddit post about, some guy meticulously went through and rated how many, he rated every single alternate recipe in the game based off of its unit input to output ratios, and kind of like made a tier list, right? So he's like, these are S tier, these are bad, don't use these, definitely use these are good if you don't like making this, stuff like that. So, for an example of that, I need to just build a building, probably. If you really, really, really hate screws like I do, right? Like, maybe you're like, hey, I don't like making screws anymore. Steel rotor. Rotors normally use screws. But if you get this steel rotor recipe, it's just steel pipe and wire instead. And life is easier. And would you look at that? It's the same recipe as this one. So you can suddenly be like, hey, I don't want to make screws. I just want to make lots of steel pipe and lots of wire. Suddenly you can make both of these on the same line. You can make both of these in the same factory if you really, really want to. Yeah, make 2 with 1. Essentially, yeah. You're like, so you can do it that way. There's another one. Where'd it go? The other big one is reinforced iron plates. They use they use screws. You can cut them out with stitched iron plates. Just iron plates and wire. And away you go. And suddenly, no more screws. Your entire factory needs no screws ever anywhere. Guessing it's an in thing and not a mod? Nope. These alternate recipes are just in the game. These are vanilla in the game. You don't like getting screwed? Yay. Yay. I'm not saying yes to that. But anyway, with just these 2 alternate recipes, the stitched iron plate and the steel rotor, you don't have to make screws ever again. You can cut the entire part out of all of your production. You have to hunt for hard drives to get them. Yeah. There are hard drives that you go get. They are like this little guy. Let me see. Special, ma'am. Put my ma'am down. Oh, I have a thing done. Swoop. What'd you get me? Ugh. Is that any good? Yeah. Not near as good as just pure. Pure is much, much better. As far as resource goes, it's just pure is better because it's a 2-to-1 that just takes a little bit longer, but it only uses water, and you got water everywhere. Making this, having to use, wait, this is petroleum coke? Oh, hell no, this thing's shit. I thought this was just coal. No, it's petroleum coke? Garbage. This thing's absolute trash. Absolute garbage. Electric motor? God, no. Why on earth would I ever want an electromagnetic my electromagnetic control rod to go for a motor? It's gonna take a long time to hunt for those drives. Yep. Luckily, many of them can be found for free with just some basic stuff. Some of them are really, really easy to get because they'll sometimes just have the stuff you need lying around. Like, around the crash site. But I believe there's one, yeah, there's one right there. They look like that. So there's like a crash site that you can go find. And they'll have stuff. And it's that thing right there that'll have your hard drives in them. There's my giant belt highways. I got belt highways all over the world. See, I've got so much happening. Like, this is just a small section of where I am. I have built stuff over here, stuff over here, stuff over here, stuff over here, some stuff along here. I don't even have a proper bus set up yet. Yeah. Well, and that's a big factor of this, is to say, to not be afraid to like tear something down and rebuild it again later. Because once you have a setup in place, you can tear it down and rebuild to make it so that way it's going to be a lot nicer than whatever it is you got going on. So now I need to build a blueprint. Let's go build a blueprint real fast. we need to build a blueprint for my copper stuff. So, I've done that multiple times. And it will end up being that way. I mean, I've technically beaten the game, so I don't have anything else to, like, unlock or find or do. I'm doing this just because I've never built a nuclear power plant before, and I want to. So, now, oop. There. Make it so I don't go falling anywhere. It's okay. I need... It's a very, very basic blueprint I'm about to make here. Because this is just going to make copper powder. Slap all of that in there. Nope, not all of it, just 2 of it, because I believe it's only 200. Yep. Copy, paste, fantastic. I'm just going to be building a lot of these. Do I want to save some space and go vertical? You do like I did with the conversion cubes, where I'm just like... Oh my goodness. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, official like. It's clipping. I mean, the only thing that's clipping and making it so it's mad is this little bar here. Apart from that, look at it. It's like nice and clean and nice and compact as well. Nice and compact. I like compact. I appreciate the help you've given me. Let me know when you start working with pipes and liquid and whatnot. That's a whole beast on its own, but one of my favorite things to talk about. Because I'm weird. We could... Can I make this look cooler, though? How do I make it look cooler? Because this goes out kind of a ways. You know what? Hold on. What if I did... Let me use this just as a... That makes it look like there's no clipping. See, because nothing actually does interact. Nothing hits. Ooh. I don't like that I need a very tiny amount of belt right there, but nothing hits. And since all of these are singular systems, that saves us a little bit of time right here, a little bit of space over here. But now, bringing it back together means... going like that. That doesn't look bad. In, out, yeah. Okay. Okay. Do you need a power? Can I fit it right here? Please tell me I can fit it, like, right here. Damn. Not without some clipping. But right there works. But I don't really like how it goes through a whole bunch of stuff, so... That doesn't go through the belt. That looks better. That looks better. I like that. Let's talk color. So we get our nice copper finish going through there. And it's making... Oh, I need to paste that back in. To make it a color looking kind of like that. So we need something that's gonna... I mean, let it clip if you want. No. No. This doesn't clip. This looks nice. And it's kind of compact. Little neat. You know, it still saves us some space going sideways rather than building just like two across and whatever. But these have to be isolated 2-machine units. Only because this is a 1200 input, and I can't do better than that. I can't do better than that, right? I can't go any higher. Also, I didn't realize how awesome the copper finish looks. That looks gorgeous. Compared to, like, the steel or the chrome one, this looks wonderful. I like that color. All right, so we need kind of a... That's a little too red. Maybe something a little bit more burnt. That looks not bad. That looks not bad. Can I get a little bit more... Can I get a little bit more brown into this color? Ooh. That looks nice. That looks nice. I like that. Kind of has a bit of a more burnt color. Has a good contrast with the white and the copper shiny. That looks pretty. Okay, now we're in business. So now I need to make 20 of these. All along a path that's going to be in line with this stuff. Which... I am not really looking forward to dealing with those belts. This belt work I am not looking forward to, but we're gonna have to. So this is gonna be our nuke copper pow part. Where is it? Bam. I actually found it rather quickly that time. Oh, I forgot to clear it first. Clear. Now take. Okay. So now, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get all of this belt work down here. We were gonna have to do that. Say that that's that one. 1, 2. Let's go like this. For at least a little bit. Oh, shit. I just realized something. Uh-oh. Do you know the in-game music from the original Goat Sim is DMCA? I have no idea. Let's play it. And we'll find out, I suppose. So here's a problem. You see these inputs? I need these inputs. I need these inputs for very, very specific and careful reasons. And I kind of completely forgot all about them. I should probably get those sorted out right now, because it's going to be a real trial to have to get this sorted out, unless I build a platform underneath it, which I might have to do, just so that way I can keep that going. Let's see. These are I really need to get around to like coloring these at some point too. Sulfur and silica. Sulfur, silica, uranium. Now, the hell's going on here? That was weird. It's 150, 300. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I didn't really plan a whole lot back when I built this, did I? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the quick wire. So the things that are already built in are the quick wire. My understanding was I can do all of the sulfur through this without needing... Nope, I can't. So sulfur is in 2. And I don't remember how that's organized. Might be that, and all the remainder goes that way. So sulfur is going to have to come down onto the ground so I can do that with the splitter system. So a splitter system will go there to do that. Because I'll need a... Let me get this right. 'Cause I'm going to need the overflow to go that way into that one. So if I were to go... I did it right here. How many ups was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ups. Oh wait, shit. No, this will still work. Okay, fantastic. And then I need a merger for this one. Damn it. What, you like that better? What? What? Conveyor is too steep. What steep? What are you talking about? Okay, sure. Why the hell not? You'll take it that way, but you won't take it the other way? See how it is, game? I see how it is. I don't even think I have these things connected to power yet, do I? Probably not. So the right is going to be overflow, the left will be any, and this will be none. It's going to follow the same. Not the same as this one, actually. None. Overflow. There we go. So that way, all of our overflow goes into this system right over here, and it gets plugged into that thing. All right, so that's our sulfur line. So that will be sulfur. This is our quick wire sulfur. Silicas need to find a whole ordeal, and then uranium's gonna have to find a whole ordeal. You know what? This might have to go on top. Let me remember. Hold on, let me see. Uranium is also going to need a split and merge system. Silica does not need that. So that means... that means I might be able to get away with this a little bit. But not right here. Not right there. Silica can go through this entire system. Which means I want a splitter setup. Gonna go kind of like this. So that will be all of our silica, which is gonna go like this. Let me get it marked, that way we know what everything does. So that's silica taken care of. I'm gonna need to build that split and merge nonsense twice for the uranium and the sulfur. Yeah? Yeah. Is it the same amount? It is the same amount. It's the exact same amount, in fact. Okay, so. Yeah, then a merge. So exactly what I just did a second ago. I don't understand. It has zero problem with default, but if I want to build a straight line, suddenly it got a problem. Okay, and this is going to be sulfur, uranium, sulfur. Sulfur can go there. Uranium will be on top. And we're going to need to build another system very, very, very similar. Actually, identical to this, so. Make my life easy just by doing it like this. Oh, shit. Well, 1 second. That's right, but this isn't. Neither is this. Do 4. No, wait. This one was right. Shit. Like that one goes like that, then again I'm gonna need a very, very, very there we go. That will be also incorrect. Shit. This is turning out to be more convoluted than I wanted it to be. Let me just put that down as a placeholder so that way I can get this lined up. Oh, that looks awful. Hold on. Hold up. That every SAT player ever. It's not my fault it wasn't right. It's not my fault it wasn't right. There. Now it looks better. That's how that's going to have to go, and this is going to be going away for a second until I get it sorted out for later. So right is overflow, front none, left any, front overflow, left any, and then this one is left any, front none, right overflow. Just like that one is. Yep. Okay. And it'll just merge and everything will be nice and wonderful. And now we need a good green color for our... to represent our uranium. Okay, so that's how that's gonna kind of work. It looks awful, but what are we gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing, that's what. You ever snap your splitters on top of your lifts?
Hi, Jesper. What's up?
You decided to jump up in a weird spot. You gonna come sit with me? Come here. Come here. There we go.
Hi.
Come on. The cat wants to sit.
Hi.
M3.
Jesper, chat says hello.
Oh, you got real comfortable real quick, didn't you? You just sat down, you're like, I'm comfort now.
Hi. Yeah.
cat time. Joe, I don't know if you're still here, but this is Esper. She's my cat. She hangs out with us on stream sometimes. She's so sweet. Mm-hmm. And stealing part of my right arm. In fact, stealing part of my right arm. I have a cat too. What is your cat's name? What kind of cat is it? We are cat people here. Yeah, Esper has her own camera and everything, but she decides that she wants to sit on me instead. Her right arm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. But she's old. She's a black cat. Her name is Luna. Aww. I love it. I love that. Yeah, this is Esper. She is, I think we determined she's like 9 or 10. She's getting there. You're getting there, aren't you? Well, you got like 5 good years left, don't you, sweetie? You got 5 good years left to you, huh? And if you really want to stick it to, you know, stick it to my dad, you can make that last even longer. She wasn't doing well for the past few days, but I saw her eating food. Oh, good. I mean, making sure they're, like, fed and hydrated, that's the biggest part. Esper, 2025 was a year of Esper having, like, a whole bunch of... She went to the vet, like, 4 times in 2025 to get looked at for her asthma. Her asthma's only gotten worse and worse. And so she's on medication now. She's on medicine for her asthma every other day. And she's a lot better. But it still messes with her sinuses, I think, pretty bad. Like, because it's a steroid, right? So her asthma medicine is a steroid that kind of does a number on her immune system, and so she gets colds often, I think, where her nose will get all, you know, runny and gunky, but at least she's not having, you know, painful coughing fits. That's probably the bigger thing, is because those are not good, huh, sweetie? Yeah. I got my arm back. Also, you ever snap your splitters on top of your lips? Not usually. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I didn't do it wrong. Oh, I thought I did a thing wrong here. I did not. I mean, this will work for the thing that it's supposed to do. So... But I am going to need to get the quick wire stuff sorted out here. So let's mark our quick wire stuff. I'll have to worry about belts, but stuff over here later. Check out cat nebulizers. Saw a video of a cat using, and she sneezed a giant snot out. Oh my goodness. I need to get you to sneeze more often, huh? Maybe I should look into this. Nebulizer. I will write it down. I will write it down as soon as I have a right hand free. Right now, she's kind of using my right arm as a brace to curl up and not go that way. Hi. She just wants attention. She just wants all the attention. She says, don't talk to them. Don't talk to them. Talk to me. Hang out with me. Give me the scritch and attention. Huh. Yeah. Such a cat. So, let's go down underneath real fast now and get the quick wire sorted out. Because I set them all aside in order to be able to do that. on, snap. Snap in. Like, I had it one time, and then it went away. One will go there. One will go there. Alright, she's a curled up mass in my lap now. Still means I can't move my right arm. Dalscan's right, it's hers now. Have to go like that. These ones are gonna have to go around. I'm also sitting a lot lower in my chair now because of the cat. Now I can see things. I had to squish up so that way she had, you know, nice good lap to sit in. Yep, it happens. Cat tax. Normally the cat tax for her is cheese. A little bit of cheese. She likes shredded cheese. Don't you, sweetie? It's just one of the pains of having to, you know, of having to be a cat dad. I learned I can do this, by the way, so... Let me go figure out where I'm having sulfur come down. I think it's these two. Yep. Well... Damn. Which means I need to... figure this bit out real fast. I'm gonna bring this to... I think right there, because sulfur's coming from above for this, I think. Yep. Okay, and that means that can line up down there. Good. Yes. Okay, this is what I wanted. God, these ones are like ever so slightly wonky. Can I fix that with the blueprint?
What, Esper?
Or I just do... like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, fantastic. Wonderful. Damn, that filled up quick. Alright. These all need to connect. Well, not all of them. Yeah. Let's organize like that. There we go. Oh, my nose. No, these ones aren't even connected sideways. God damn it. Alright, alright. Let's see how it is. These aren't even connected? That's what I get for not connecting them when I built them in the first place. Okay. There we go. Nope, there's more. Damn and bother. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Esper, are you drooling on my leg? Not like it's gonna stop her. She is in the zone of sleep now. She is like, you know, full on, I'm out, she's sleeping, and I'm just like, well, here we are, I suppose. Now, one of these silicas is going Where are these silicas going? Oh, hell. Let me make sure that these are actually 1200. I believe that they are. But I can't for the life of me remember. How much do I need for the... What's it? Yeah, I need it to be a full 1200. So... let's go figure that out real fast. I might be doing some reorganization of where the silica's going. I have the best cat. But, like every cat owner, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. But that's, you know, that's part of it. That's part of being the cat father. Let's see. Now, if I'm remembering right, this should be a full 1200. That's 400, 500. Something plus. Yeah, I think I organized this to make sure that it's a balanced 1200 in each. Next one, yeah. I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty damn certain. So, I'm just gonna steal one of those lines, connect it into that one, and it'll all be good. And we won't question any of it. No questions whatsoever. But which line do I steal? I would rather this one be the one that got stole, but... and I guess I could make that happen, huh? We need to change the tape. Oh, okay. Oh, and I need to figure out where the uranium is going in. Let's figure out where the uranium's going in. Go fast like. It's going there. Okay. Shit. There. That takes care of that problem. That goes there. That's gonna be that and that. Let's... whoops. Go down here. A very... no! There. It's gonna go around. I gotta make it work. But luckily, I learned I can do this, so I can sort of cheat the system a little bit. Only 3. There. Better. So silica wants to go here. Uranium wants to go elsewhere. That will work. And then, okay, so that works for silica. And then what we're gonna do, the uranium is basically kind of the same. We're gonna bring the bus this way, but we're gonna bring it not all the way down. Why does this look ever so slightly wonky? Because it didn't go low enough. Come on, you connected so easy last time. What the hell is the problem now? Look, it's trying to steal me. 1, 2, 3, 4. That connects better. And also dodges the copper. How am I gonna make this copper thing work? There's gonna be so much that we're going on down here. And you might have to go lower than this even. Well, maybe not lower, maybe around. Around could work. Come on, just connect to the dumb thing. Seriously, what is your problem, you dumb hole? Come on, you dumb hole. Make it work. Make it happen. Come on.
What was that, Esper? What? You hear someone?
Okay. That gives me a little bit better understanding of what we're going to do with silica. Well, I have a name. I get it.
Esper. What? Come here. Hey, come here. Come here. I was just gonna set you in your bed.
But you want to sit under the table? Okay, you can sit under the table. She can sleep under the desk, I suppose. All right, let's see. So now, this gives me a little bit better idea of what I can do with copper. But I'm still gonna have to do some very weird things to make that work. I also still need to, at some point, get this thing set up. Oh, shit. Like, this is gonna need a whole bunch of crap. Is it already set up, though? Kind of. Ugh. Okay, I understand. I understand. That is going to be annoying. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lemon. What up, Scrooge? How's it going? Whew. You're just in time to see me pull out the rest of my non-existent hair. Stop connecting to the weird one. Because now I gotta figure out how to do this, and look at that, there's like... You know what? This might be coming from that direction, and these are gonna have to come from like every other flipping direction, and I don't know how to do that. I'm getting messy over here. This whole kerfuffle is getting messy, and that's not great. But I guess if I can get them over here now is the time to do it, right? So one of them is right here. How do I want to do this? Don't pull out your metaphoric beard. That would hurt. That would hurt greatly, actually. Oh my goodness, you're right, I don't want to do that. is going to have to come from that way, and this is going to have to come from that way, or I guess this can come from that way. So long, and then these are going to be underneath, so that's safe. This will be the output from... Let me get that output set up real fast, because if I'm remembering right, all of these outputs can connect to each other. Because you're only outputting 50... 1, 2... 3... That's 300... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did not account for this. Uh-oh. Well, that's really annoying. What is all this for? This is for the encased uranium cells and the uranium fuel rods. So, I need to... Here's the problem. 1,500, huh? 1,500, that's bad. That means I can't feed everything perfectly into the system. That means there needs to be a break somewhere. What if... Okay, hear me out. What if we did this? Because I have a 2-line system right now, right? So what if I did a balancer at the output, and I had 2 lines going in? That could work. That can work. I'm gonna need a 3-to-2 balancer. But what would happen... It's very, very simple. So let's see. So do I have a 3-to-2 balancer? I believe I do. I need a 3-to-2. Should I automate this stuff to make a manufacturer and shove it into the depot? Yeah. Yeah. I do. I have... we do have a 3-to-2 balancer. Fantastic. It's gonna have to go like this right here, maybe. Well, can I build it over there? Welcome back, Esper. Hold on. The cat is back and she wants to sit in her spot. So. Oh wait, that goes from that way? Oh. Like that? Then this will go from this way to that. Oh, that's perfect, actually. That works rather nicely. If I were to go like this. Yeah. That will work. So that way we have an equal splitter, so all the systems should be getting enough because it's going to balance out a 3 to 2 output, and the 3 to 2 output will balance itself out. Fantastic. How many times have you made a new save or beaten Satisfactory? I have beaten Satisfactory twice. I have made a new save, I think like 4 times. That sounds about right. I think I have 4 saves. Or I have started over, you know, essentially. Thus many times. Whoops! I didn't mean to fall. Also didn't mean to make this go down. This one's gonna have to come from all the way the fetch over there. And that gets us our balancer set up. I do have the hover pack. Wait. I do have how? The hover pack isn't an instant stop. Oh, hate. There's the... I was like, I'm like, one of these words is wrong. Yeah. It has some drift to it. It does have a little bit of drift. Luckily, it's not the absolute worst drift in the world. But, you know, anyway. So, okay, so now these are set up. And let's finish getting these connected to the right things. The only thing that's missing from this is uranium, which I'm not ready to plug in yet. I'm just not ready because as soon as I plug the uranium in, everything is going to start kicking off, right? So, oh, and I don't have any, like, is that a thing I need to make myself? I need to make myself, like, filters and everything. I haven't done that yet. I have no filters. I don't want to have to make that. I don't want to have to make that. But I am gonna need it. What is this? Oh, fabric? Shit. It's not as bad as making aluminum. Nope. Almost nothing is as bad as making aluminum, which, by the way, my aluminum has probably done what it usually does. I need to make the hazmat, don't I? So I need to actually make the hazmat now, which means fabric, which I don't have. That sounds like an offline project. That sounds like an offline, I'll deal with it later kind of thing. Let's get these other 3 things connected into this, shall I? So, I need the oscillators, electromagnetic control rods, and I can't remember the other one. I suddenly can't remember the other one. But the oscillators we know. Rotors. Okay. Rotors are over there. I think... What is the most left? I've made electromagnetic control rods, have I not? Yeah, they're like right here. Okay, so that means that the rotors are probably the most this way, and they are. Shit. Like every time, if it's not one thing, it's another thing. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be a whole hell in a handbasket. Okay, and then this is what? This is the electromagnetic control rods. So we're gonna have to come from this way. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. We can do this. Why is this one very swoopy? This is the rightmost one, so it goes into that one. And the next one will do a very, very, very similar thing. But it's all the way over here. All the way over here. Jeez. Alright. Did I line this up right? I certainly hope so. Yeah, I'm looking pretty okay with it. Not a perfect lineup, but you know, it's good. Whoops. Can I stop hitting the wrong button, please? Gonna go into that one. And then rotors are the last thing. This will also give a great opportunity for a lot of this stuff to, like, catch up on its production to, like, fill the system, you know what I mean? Autosave. Autosave slowing me down. Autosave kind of, like, does that thing where all of a sudden it just stops everything. Kind of stops me in my tracks, and I don't like it. Because it was too steep. Now, make sure I get this right here. All right. Where's this game and why it all of a sudden decides to make them ever so slightly wonky? There we go. No clippage. Still nothing clips. Everything's running and looking fantastically. Or at least, you know, I'm saying it is. And I can't be convinced otherwise. Yeah. So, let's figure out. So now that's connected. This is all connected with the exception of uranium. Uranium will happen later. Now, let's worry about the next big thing, which is going to be copper. I think it's gonna have to go here because we're gonna have a huge bus line of copper powder as well. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait. Do I want to maybe do copper? I can't do copper right here. Copper right here cannot happen. Shit. Because I forgot about the whole bus line. That well, I've got a lot of space right there, too. That's the front of that. So, all right. I can do it right here. We can do it right here. We'll build it right along this line, I think. Three. Yes, I kind of have an idea then. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 20. Five. 6. 7. 8. Nine and 10. 11. I want to see how it's lining up. 12. 13. 14. 15. Few more. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. All right. Believe that that is all correct, right? Maybe. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. And we should have 20 lines of copper waiting to get figured out over here. I'm going to get rid of this part of the power line. Because while I'm making my way back over, let's connect these up. Okay, now, some of these, I believe it's every 6, are getting merged together. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to need a merger. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need a merger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Merger. And these last two need a merger. Means in reality they all need to merge, but I just wanted to make sure I got the right direction for the impactful ones. For the things that are important. I was wondering if I could have done this in the blueprint. That's off. No, bad. Let me connect that in so that way I have power to actually do all this. That goes out that way. So, the way it's gonna go is there's now gonna be 4 lines going out. There's only 4 lines going out. Those 4 lines are going to go to a grouping of, let me remember, 4, 5. Let me get these set up real fast so that way I don't have to freak out about it later. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 groups of 5. And then 2. These go to the 2. So I need 17 particle accelerators along here. Oh boy. I don't think a particle accelerator even fits on a blueprint, so... Well, it does. But, you know, it doesn't let you do much with that. Guess I can get the inputs and whatnot set up, huh? Guess I can get the inputs outputs set up, but these things only have 2 input. Those 2 inputs, one of which is the pressure conversion cubes, which, if I'm remembering right, is a singular path. I believe it's a singular, 40. Doesn't sound right. 18, 19, 20. No, that's right. That's right. 40. No, 20. 20. Only 20 goes through every one of these particle accelerators. So, how do I want to do that then? How do we want to... They all only need a singular output as well, so they can all have a collective output. I'm going to have that output go this... Which... What do I need all the pasta for again? I need nuclear pasta for... Singularity cells. Just singularity cells. That's where all of the nuclear pasta is going. So I want it going that way. Because singularity cells are the components for Fixonium, not anything prior to that. So let's get rid of that. Make sure our merge goes that way. Now, for the in bit. For the in bit, again, I need... all of the conversion cubes, all of them, are going through the same line. One singular line. Which is now caught up, by the way. That's fantastic. This is now fully caught up and backed up. That's wonderful news. Somehow, heavy modular frames are still not caught up and backed up. Despite having, you know, a ton of... Where are they going? Wait, where the hell are they? There they are. Oh, right. It's because I have the excess whatevers going. So the fused modular frames, which are also caught up and, clogged up. The reason that these ones aren't completely caught up yet is because, which it's getting there. Okay, it is getting there. Still got a ways to go, but it will get there, just in time. Can't believe it's going to be it's 3.5 hours and it still hasn't caught all the way back up. It's because the excess is getting sunk. So, since the excess is getting sunk of the fused modular frames, it's still eating all of those. So I can't take my sloops away yet. Can't take the sloops away just yet. So now, these pressure conversion cubes are going to go into all 17 the particle accelerators. So I want to have how many can I fit in a line, I wonder? I'm going to be doing each one of these kind of just by ear. Because... No. We are going to make a very, very, very basic particle accelerator setup. Did I not make one earlier? I don't think I did. Okay. So the reason I'm going to make a very, very, very basic one is because our bottom input is going to be on the left here. So our left side will be the input of this, which will have a splitter. Is that the right distance for a mini lift? No. Did it wrong. Mini lift. Do like that, so that way we can connect up all the things really, really easy. We'll have an output going in that direction. That probably could have been a little bit closer, but that's fine. Nuclear pasta. We're gonna make you... It's gonna be... What did I just had my numbers. Where'd they go? It's... I want to say it's like 240%. Yeah, 240. Okay. So, that. And then the last two will need to be adjusted. But it will work. Now, what kind of color is nuclear pasta? It's not much. It's kind of like a blue and an orange. Let's get our bottom one kind of orangey. It's a good orange. And it's kind of a very bright... Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Not a whole lot of orange to speak of, but I do like the blue. I do really like that kind of blue. So that's going to really pop in the rest of our factory contrast. So, and what was I saying? Oh, pressure conversion cubes are going to be this top one. And those are basically just normal colors. So it's like, it's black and orange, so we'll keep that. This, however, I want to... Oh, I gotta somehow get the color back. What I did over here is, what's the, I can't remember the hotkey to copy the color. Oh, right, the secondary was white. That's what the secondary was. Yeah, it's pretty close. No, I did that wrong. The bottom is this. This is something else. Whoops. Yeah, that works. All right, so that's fixed. We do need a power. There we go. And that's all set up for that. This is going to be nuke. Whoops. Nuke pasta. Parts, alright. I have made some progress today. Make it a little darker blue, so that way it stands out. Now the real question is if I'm gonna have enough stuff to actually place all of this. I need to get rid of these. They're gonna be in the way. More than likely. More than likely, they will be in the way of what I'm about to build. So, let's do that. Let's start with the first. One. Two. Three. I just hope these all line up proper. Four. Man, so many. Hey, the Rag, what up, Gail? How's it going? How goes your... It's Thursday for you, right? Is it Thursday yet? Is it Thursday yet? For, then, number 5. Hold on. Whoops. I'm all out of quick wire. God damn. Why, yes, it is Thursday. Yes! I kept track. I'm so good. These are huge. These are so big. 17 of these damn things. I wonder if I loop them. That's only 4 and I need 17. Oh, man. There we go. Not fine, just a little pissed. Aw, man. Which is annoying, considering how good yesterday ended up being. I mean, that does kind of sound like it sucks. Wait, okay, so why, I gotta ask then, why today bad, yesterday good? Why today bad, yesterday good? How's the factory building going? I have gotten so much progress. I mean, I got that done, that done, that done. This sort of organized, like stuff is input at least. It's not perfect yet, but you know. Wait, I didn't hear that. I'm just getting a lot done. What did you ask? Oh, why? I asked why yesterday good and why today bad? Why yesterday good, why today bad? Because, you know, I mean, I agree with you. It sucks when good things happen and then all of a sudden bad thing, and you're like, come on, everything was going great until suddenly it wasn't, and it just pisses you off, you know what I mean? I think that's in line, yep, okay. So place that now. And that is one line of, I need to color these things. Gosh dang it. Keep hitting the same dumb thing. Alright, so now that's gonna have to loop back and go into here. No! Of course, it was the very first one. You know what? If it's the first one... whatever. Okay, so that's all set up. Okay, I left my PC on for the night because my friend parsecs off of me to play on his Steam because he has a Mac. And I see him text me asking if he can delete Rivals. I have allowed him free reign, but I wanted to play Rivals on PC, so I said no. When I go to play Rivals today, realized he deleted without my permission. God damn it. And that's not a small download. Not a very small download, which means all of a sudden all your bandwidth is just completely, you know, stolen. All your bandwidth is suddenly being used up. I get that. Well, and especially, I think the biggest kicker is that it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you give the permission to say, like, hey, yeah, you can use my stuff. Just don't do weird things without my say-so. And then they do something without your say-so, and you're like, see, you did what I asked you not to do. Ugh. Oops. One more thing to color. Boop. There we go. Okay, so that's this one done. And then I will get another one of these. Now what am I out of? Heat sinks? God damn it. That is supposed to be going into a thing. All of those things are supposed to be going into a thing. How are some of these things not going into a thing? This requires me to go back home real fast. I've been pissy with it for a while. He's also just been, you know, getting on one of my favorite games in really ugly It's Baby game. You play baby game. Then he just, you know, shuts down the argument if he's the only one with a correct opinion. Ah, one of those friends. I know those people. I know those types of people. They like to, you know, they like to dog on the things you like, but as soon as you dog on the things they're like, you know, they get really grumpy about it, and you're like, uh-huh. You're like, my guy, it's a video game. Calm down. It's the same mentality I have with whenever I play, like, good example is like when I play League of Legends. If I'm playing League of Legends, generally speaking, I tell people to just be like, you know what? I'm not negative. Everyone wants to sit there and be like, man, that community's so toxic. I can tell you exactly how to make that stop. And the reality is no one actually cares that, you know, it's not, they just want to dog on it. They just want to dog on the game. Rather than just say like, hey, I have told you how you can enjoy it better by making it a not toxic environment. And rather than just give that a try and do that, they're like, no, I'm going to keep being mad about it because, you know, I just want to keep acting like I'm not the problem. Okay, I'm going to do a little quick thingy here. There. That will do for that. Then I need... That'll take care of my supercomputer, or my turbo motors. I believe my supercomputers are already doing that. They are. Fantastic. I need it for heat sinks? Or not heat sinks, cooling systems. Could have swore I already had you doing that. Could have swore I already had this set up to do that. But apparently not. So, we'll just, you know. I'll get something set up. So there goes that. And that will no doubt take a minute. So let's grab a few more. And I need to get something set up for... yep, look at that. Aluminum is doing the thing it do again. I hate it. I'll fix it later. I don't have the wherewithal or patience or care right now to put up with it. So, I won't. I'm going to get that set up so that way we have a constant flow of this going in. Constant flow of some, you know, quick wire will be very, very, very nice. Is there anything else that I need, that I want to have going into a system? I believe everything else is going into a system. Yes, everything else is going into the extra dimensional depot. Fantastic. Okay. Back we go. Look at that sleepy cat. No, I guess I could have gone and fixed what's it, but whatever. Back to making more particle accelerators. More particle accelerators are needed. Quite a few more, in fact. And all of this is going like mad. All the wire. I guess I did steal a whole bunch of quick wires, so I guess that makes some sense. But other stuff's not going crazy, but the crystal, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, can we get our 17 particle accelerators built before time? I don't think I can, if I'm being honest. I don't think I can. And that is mostly due to the fact that they're just so goddamn expensive. I mean, it takes 500... quick wire just to make one. 2. 3. Yeah, see, I'm already out of quick wire again. I guess I can go steal a bunch from right over here, though. Because if I steal a bunch from over here, at least this system doesn't stop. Other systems don't suddenly stop just because I steal from this. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Steal that much, and we'll see if that's enough. I'm hoping it's enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got 3 done. So 2 more for this line. And then we're gonna circle back around. Oh, that's way off. Cooling systems again? Why are we only getting, like, one at a time from the base? What the hell? Huh. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. Guess I'll take a couple seconds here to do this bit. I'm confused as to why it's doing that. Alright, I'm back. I just had something to contend with. Did you win? Otherwise, yesterday was super cool. Yesterday's good. Yesterday cool is good. I mean, I don't have a whole lot to report on from my yesterday, so... my tomorrow might be a bit of a annoyance. Actually, let's see. Is my tomorrow going to be an annoyance? Not really. It's... all I've got really to do is a whole bunch... I've got to get shorts finished, which should take me only like half an hour. In fact, I'm probably going to do that just tonight. Get those formatted and ready to go. And then that means all I have to do tomorrow is just do the uploads. So maybe I'll do the renders tonight too. Yeah, I might try to get my renders done tonight. There we go. I mean, I can at least get this system in place and prepared for when I need to do the other stuff. So, we'll see. Finally called my friend after so long. We were on the phone for a good hour. Fantastic. That sounds awesome. I mean, I remember last time I got to do that with a buddy of mine. It was great. Got to have like a whole long chat that, honest to goodness, I needed. You know what I mean? You ever have one of those moments where you're just like, I need to be the one that does this talk right now, because it's important to me. Nice to keep up with people, and here's to another year with them. Yeah! Cheers to that. In fact, you know what? Cheers, everybody. Hydrate. Water. Hmm. 2025 and 2026. I didn't have a whole lot as far as like mishaps like that happen in 2025. Thank God. Well, that's not true. That's not true. There was the whole kerfuffle with the one group, but with the one friend group, but that's not as big of a whatever. As far as like, friends maintaining and being like, still around, 2023 and 2024 were bitches and a half for that for me. So, but luckily everything seems to be better. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to really squish these in here. Hear me out. What if I did... like this? That got really bad. 1 second. Does that line up? It does. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch all of these mergers on this side, but it's gonna work and look really good. Yeah, why are my cooling units not going into the thing? What is causing that to, like, not happen? I'm not getting these built in time. I'm not getting these built on in the next 7, unless I can figure out this cooling unit nonsense. I mean, I might as well just grab them and build from that, at the rate I'm going. But I do want to figure out why it's not going into the depot. Like, to say that it's not going, that it's not going, it is going in, it's just not going in very quickly, and I don't understand why. So, I'm gonna go figure out what that's all about. Each one of these things requires 50 cooling units, I believe. So 50, I've got 10, 12. I've got 12 built, which means I need only 5 more? That seems wrong. No, that's right. 17. I need 17 in total. Yeah, only 5 more. Oh, my dick. 11. What up, Eli? How's it going? Eli still hasn't come and played Earth with me, everybody. Eli doesn't want to come play Earth with me, but that's okay. Mostly because I've been playing ARAM Mayhem instead. ARAM Mayhem has been way more fun for me because it adds so much more variety to ARAM that I can be like, oh yeah, let's do this. So, you never invite, to be fair. I mean, I'm online almost every single night giving it a play. I'm just, just saying. But then again, by the time I'm playing it at night, you should be, sleep. Or at least you're supposed to be asleep. And we try to understand why you not sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes 8. And see, that wasn't the point. The point was, don't invite. And I'm like, you got me there. I should, see? Like, should sleep, should and do are very different things. I mean, I should sleep on time all the time. I don't. It's not my fault. But, Eli, have you gotten to try ARAM Mayhem yet? Do you even know what ARAM Mayhem is? So, you played Arena, right? You played Arena when it was out, which it's back again, by the way. So, Arena was the one where they give you, like, the augments, and they're like, oh, here, do this stuff instead. It gives you, like, weird power-ups and all that. It's that, but in ARAM. So, you don't get runes or anything. They just give you augments, and it's like, make ARAM fun. So, you get a choice of, like, 3 random ones in ARAM, and sometimes it's great, sometimes it's not. I think my absolute favorite one was, there's an augment called Draw Your Sword, which just says, oh, it's only available for ranged characters. But it's like, you're melee now, but you get like 25 move speed, 25 attack speed, 30% life steal, like a whole bunch of like good stuff, but it's like, but you're melee. Have fun with that. And I got it on Graves, and I'm like, oh hell. They are gonna hate this. So, a full crit Graves build with some lethality, and that, like, I had a Hubris and a, like, 100% crit and some lifesteal. Like, I also got some other crit stuff from other augments, so it's like, I didn't have to have necessarily crit items, but it's like, the IE, I got a Bloodthirster, I got a Hubris, and then I topped off to make sure that I have 100% crit. I would just run. I ran up to a Lux. I dashed in. I shot her once, and her health went. And I'm like, I'm gonna hit you again. It just, health bar goes swoop. And it was so very much fun. I felt bad for the other team. But, yeah. Control, Alt, Delete. Just absolute obliterated the poor Lux. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay, 5. And then just 2 more. that right? Yeah, that's right. Yep, that's right. All right, there we go. Fantastic. Have a good night, all, and Egg. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Tarscan. Sleep well. Don't worry, I'm only on for like, we're wrapping up like right now. I mean, it's 1 whole minute too, and I did get them built. All the particle accelerators are built. They're just not hooked up yet. Good night, Fade. Good night. Sleep well. Let me do a quick save and let's just get let's go to the Radible, shall we? Let's find a Radible. I'll try to get this hooked up and finished with the other stuff here in a second. But let's see, who do we got online? BK Saucy Dunk. We rated Dunk yesterday. Let's bug BK. Why not? Why the heck not? So, But I mean, look at all the cool progress we made. Look at all the good progress. Lots of good progress got done today. Particle accelerators, this stuff. I just gotta organize it all. I gotta get, stuff input. But yeah, I got lots of stuff all of a sudden like figured out, and that's a good thing. So anyway, we'll figure it out. Oh, I gotta stretch. Let's talk a quick chat. This is the one time where I'm ending on like almost exactly 4 hours. It's gonna be great. Let's start our quick schedules. Friday, Sons of the Forest with at least me and Grim. I don't know. I reached out to Kron. I haven't heard back from Kron. I'll reach out again and find out with Kron, and we'll see what's happening there. But yeah, so Sons of the Forest will happen, and then Monday back to Metaphor, and then Tuesday more Astroneer, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I haven't figured out Tuesday yet. I'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out before the weekend happens. So yeah, good times and all that business. Thank you so much to everybody. Talscan for rating, and Joe for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I love this game. But anyway, the timer's about to go away. So, until I see y'all again, talk to ya.